Hello, hello. Foundation time today. Continuing with Coast Hope. I think I'll plan to try and get the monastery built today. If I can. Yeah. What did I do last time? I took off those guys. Right. Now I can take off these guys. Destroy that building. Put them on here. There we go. They're a little bit far from work, but it should be fine, hopefully. Rather the foragers be in a different house. Hey dolls. Welcome back, welcome back. What was I doing here again? Right, I was planning to move my forestry industry over. Though I am getting enough money to expand. Maybe I should have it in a different spot. No, no. Everything's set up to be over here. I could have my monastery in a different spot instead of trying to fit it in here instead. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Kind of surrounded myself with everything, so I'm blocked off on creating stuff. I could probably put it on the beach here, which wouldn't cut too much into the hunting area. Because if I cut into here to put down that, then all my balls would disappear. I suppose since my butchering stuff's over here, I could move my hunting place over here. And then buy this area just for hunting. And then I could put in the monastery over here instead. That could work out. Probably save a bit of time on material transport too. Maybe I will do that. Yeah. Territory. I already bought it. Oh. Alright then. Let's do that. That'd be better than moving the whole industry over. Move this. And then... Where's the hunting hut? Oh yeah, put it out here. Let's move move this over to this side. That's decently close to it, right? Maybe I'll move it a little bit closer. That should be fine. Yeah. And I'll prioritize that until it's finished moving over. Nice, nice. How big do I want my monastery? Hold on, what's the... I could just grab this. Cost me an extra 20 a month though. I could just fit it in here. But I might want to have more room. Depending on how it goes, I might even remove the church. Because I'm not sure if you can have people praying at the monastery. Oh, new common path. I see, I see. Let's get more edicts and more decorations. Nice. I used up almost all my money. How much are these? 500 bucks. Well, that makes sense. Those are 250. Yeah. Well, all the nuns and monks live there. And they can like make honey and stuff. So yeah. There's a lot of stuff you can't even make until later for it, huh? I guess I should just do the basics for it and then extend it afterwards, hey? Badial Church isn't until level 5, huh? Alright. First of all, let's I'll have a look at what new decorations there are. New type of tree. New type of bench. Very pretty looking benches. Banners with my emblem on them. Go hook them up to places. Some new fountains. And a sheep statue. Alright. Let's deforest all this area. She'll give us some space here. I might leave that tree line there actually. Could be nice. And let's take out a bit more here. There we go. That should be more than enough size to build this place. Monastery. Refractory monastic grange. Vegetable garden, scriptorium, herb garden, berry garden, chapel. Best suited to unreached status. What does that mean? Oh, maybe it's for a type of citizen upgrade that I haven't gotten yet. Can I even have berry gardens there? That'd be so good. Alright. I should probably start with the chapel, right? Because this would be like the front of the church. Um, rustic towers, 16, 10, 16, 20, 10, 10. The rustic church holds more people than all this. Arcade. It's like put on the back of a church, I guess. We're not gonna have a door? Can I put a door on one of these? Like if I put that down. Can? Does that count if I have that there? Ah, it does. That's cool. I'll probably use it then. Rustic manger. I see, I see. Alright, first let's see what these different parts look like. Well, I won't use these ones mixed with wood. They don't look as nice. It's like a side piece. And we've got towers too, huh? Alright, alright. I think we should start with this one. Move these off to the side. Should I have it face the town, like there? I think I will, and then I'll move the fence to be more across here, and then put the gateway in the middle, right towards it. I think that'll be a good choice. Alright. Let's start this like this. Should it go here? Might move it across a little bit actually. Yeah, to about here. Touch that one to there. That looks like the level where it's matched up to it. Wait, can this be risen, rather? Can. Nice, nice. And then this is like a good split. Yeah, that fits on good there. Then we need the bell towers and stuff. Hold on, what other places do I need? The dorms. Let me put in everything first. Put the outside stuff last. That's the food eating place, huh? Alright. Let's do that. And then the food eating place. And then all the different outdoor areas. Oh, the vegetable garden isn't a... So they're like actual buildings, huh? Got it. Alright, we'll do the other stuff first then. Which kind of bell tower do I prefer? That one's pretty good. Don't really like the wooden one. Out of these two, I think this one looks a little nicer. But that might be just because it has that window on it. How do they look attached? It's definitely a cozier thing than Skylines. Not nearly as stressing to get done. Let me grab this dude real quick and put him in as a miner. There we go. Is my iron mine filled up? Yeah, it is. Don't need any more people at the moment, so I won't recruit the rest of them. Yeah, it takes a little bit to learn all the stuff you need to, like little tricks and stuff to help you run the colony a bit better. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I'm usually into this type of game anyway, but yeah, for what it's worth, I think it's one of the better ones of these types of games. The gimmick for the residential stuff is pretty nice too, where they all build their own houses in, like whatever shape they want, in the space you provide them, which is cool. Anyway, I was deciding between which type of bell tower I think looks better. And also the entryway. Now, I went to stairs there. I think this one might be the better looking one after all. The entryway. That makes me want to make it slightly higher. Yeah, which means I'll put this up one. And this up one. Ends up being a pretty tall building that way, but still. I think I'm going to go with this one after all. I might put this one at the back later, but for now, this one is nicer. Need it to not lock on like that. Oh, maybe. That's not looking on the middle. I'm not sure if there's a option. Oh, there we are. Toggle snap. That lines up pretty well. No gap on the back. Good, good. Might be a slight gap there. I move just slightly closer. Oh no, that's just a seam of them connecting. Never mind, then I'll move slightly back out. I wanted... So those brick seams line up. Yeah. And I'll raise it a little. So the wood isn't attached to the other part. Yeah. And I'll put another one on the other side. I think they might actually look better facing this direction. Because then when the bells ring, people looking at the place face on can see the bells go side to side. Alright, I'll turn it around. I think that's straight. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. That drops my numbers down dramatically. I thought I'd have more space in here with how big I made these. Alright, alright, alright. This one I got there. It's really only 24. No, 48. Yeah, it's 20 and 16, that's 36. And then it added another 12 from making them taller. Welcome back, Dulce. Well, these are all pretty much 10 themselves. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Put another one on this side. Nice. Wait a second. I think putting it in like that would be slightly better. Yeah. Gets me up to 68. How's my rustic church got a capacity of 90? At this thing that's way bigger and he has 68. Jeez. How's the daylight saving stuff? I'd never want to deal with daylight savings, man. You can keep all that stuff to yourself, in my opinion. Alright. What are these rustic quarters? Rustic hall. Wait. Yeah, this was the 20. It's gonna be a pretty huge place, but I mostly just want to get it to the level where I don't need the other church. How many people do I have in my town? 103 at the moment, and I'll probably increase a bit too. So I'd want my church to have... I'd like to get up to like 150 maybe? There's a few places in Australia that does daylight savings. Places in the south. But it's silly stuff, in my opinion. Should just stay one time all year round. Get the average of the time that's mostly in daylight and then stick to that one. Oh, may as well keep that one up there then. It's not going to change the numbers, it says. Oh, maybe I should have it lower then. Then another passageway. Damn. Still need so many. Uh... Oh, the clock ticking. Ah, in your place. Alright. I was wondering what you were talking about for a second. Should I keep having it lower? Or does it look silly getting lower each time? I don't want to make it too huge. But I need those extra worship areas. Maybe I'll attach one here. Don't like when there's like a little space there with nothing in it. These aren't wide enough to block the whole area. I could put these closer in, I guess. No, it doesn't help. Looks off if it's there. Then you got that wood part there. Automated analog. Are they still analog if they're automated? Or are they just digital with an analog surface? Who knows, who knows? Or should I be using the rustic quarters there instead? Rustic quarters only give 16 though. If I do another one of these, then I could get to 148 capacity. $152. That would be my goal. I suppose that's fine. That puts it at the original size of the other place. I suppose I could do that. Ah. So I could put it the other way around without the face on it? No, I think I like it better with the face shown. Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It's 156. If I could put this in a place where it doesn't make a little gap. But these ones are making a gap like that. Unless I move them in one spot. Alright. I won't presume to understand what that means. What if I had this in the back corner instead? And then I could have this one touched there. That might look nicer. Hmm. Hold on. It's not blocking that window, but it's close to blocking it. That should be okay, right? I think so. Oh no, maybe I'll do it with like one tile of the roof. Yeah. Attach that one to there. No, wait, I had it this way around. Yeah. Hold on. Gonna move this one out of the way. And space this one the same. That looks right. There we go. That's not looking too bad. Yeah. Alright. That's the chapel part done. Got 156, which would be more than enough for all my people to live in there. I mean, go to church here. um, oh yeah, I should have been left that place to play. Anyway, next, the monk dorms. Rustic quarters. How many monks do I even need? Probably wouldn't need more than 8, right? Guess I can extend it later if I need more. Alright. And the nun dorms, I'll give them 8 as well. Well, that should be fine. I think that's even. Yeah. The scriptorium is for making books. The scriptorium. Where do I want the scriptorium to be? kind of want to put some doors on the side of here instead of more buildings. Yeah, that one goes pretty good there. But maybe I won't. Put the refractory in there. There we go. And then at the end of this one, put down this. Yeah. Then let's go back to the scriptorium. And I might put one on each side of the monk doors. Yeah. What do you mean it's too far? They're too far from each other, maybe? Yeah. So I'm gonna need to put something in the middle, I guess. Should I put another one of these closer over here then? Would I even want more than one scriptorium? Maybe not. Oh wait, 6. These was the ones give 3 and 50. 4 and 80? Alright, maybe if I... don't really want them like that. They look quite nice on these far edges though. Maybe if I make them as 2 separate scriptoriums. But it'd be better if I could just do... oh, what about if I put some decorations down? They might extend it over. I can't place it there. Alright, what about... what about these fountains and stuff? I could make little gardens here. I was gonna have those parts as like... you know, the actual areas. where they do their work. But maybe I'll make them as decoration gardens for people to hang out in. That fountain's a bit too big. Polished stone, that's not too bad. I think this kind of wall fountain would work better though. That type or this type? Is there like 2 sets of these? Oh, these ones cost marble, so I won't be able to make those anyway. Because I don't have any marble right now. Alright, let's go with this one, huh? Nice, nice. And I'll put one on this side too. Nice. That makes it so they're both connected. Good, good. But it's not center. Why did I have to realize that? Because this building's fatter than this building, so it makes the middle part not center. Oh, I wish I didn't realize it. I have 2 choices now. I could replace this one with the thicker building, or replace the thicker building with the thinner building. But then if I replace the thicker one with the thinner one, I wouldn't have enough visitor capacity for my church to hit the 150 I wanted to, which I was aiming for. Why are people going out here? I've been ignoring them all this time while I've been surrounding this place. They're at 94% happiness. They're pretty much loving life at the moment. Alright. How's my beer storage going? Nothing. My beer worker's not going too fast, huh? Housing. What do you mean you don't have a house? There's lots of spaces open for housing. Oh, this place. All these housing spots, and it's right close to your workshop. You but I don't know what's wrong with them. But anyway. Who knows? Should still be gone to work, right? I'm on free time. Free time doing what? Just walking around town? Does she go to work? Where's she live? Is there a way to go to her house? says she doesn't have a home. Why doesn't she have a home? Maybe they need the next higher quality housing for citizens to live there. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because this is for citizen residents. And in order to do that, I need to pave some roads. Do I have road paving yet? No, I need the next level of labor. 75 labor splendor. How much have I got? 68? So I only need 7 more labor splendor. Labor splendor. Do markets count as labor splendor? There's the church, kingdom. It's probably the market. Maybe I can put some decorations in the market. I only need 7 more points. Hold on, let's edit this real quick. What would look good in the market? Seven market points. Let's put some torches up so they can see it right there. Maybe I will. One here. Then maybe one here. Let's turn this around. I decide that looks not very good. Place not house, place in them anyway. We had some cypress trees. Nah, they're so expensive. But I would only need 3 cypress trees to increase the stuff to what I need it to be. What if I give them some seating? A couple of simple benches. And I think it'll block off access to this thing, which wouldn't be good. I'd really like them to add a function where this thing changes the appearance every time you upgrade to a new, like a high level town level, you know what I mean? Because it stays the same the entire time, and it's where all your refugees come, And it just looks terrible. You can't really hide it away anywhere either, because you need everyone to be able to stand in a circle around it. And it's called your town center, but you don't really want your town center to be like a rickety old wheelbarrow and some, like, you know, spare boxes and stuff. It should turn into, like, you know, a statue or a fountain or something. Hmm. Maybe I should do these after all, but I'll just put them only in the far corners of the market instead of doing as many as I was originally going to do. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, maybe the tax office? Maybe give it some planter designs? Two, one. That's like... It's 4 points. She'll look fine. Maybe. uh... Maybe I'll put... a fountain in here? That costs marble. Damn, it doesn't block off the view of that. I could put a tree in, I guess. Hide that place inside a tree. Nothing really blocks off the side, huh? I thought I got something bigger earlier. Wonder if that would stuff them up, making them unable to get to the location. Nah, I think they can walk through decorations, so maybe it's fine. We'll see how it goes. That hides the ugliness of that town center stuff as well. There we go. Now I can unlock paved roads and milling taxes. I can go into here. Empty slot. Let's go with production costing less and sell more or mandates cost less. Let's do less on mandates, eh? Nice. Then taxation. And put this one on. 25 gold per windmill. Well, that's 25 more than nothing. What's this person one? Regional fair. Stay above 75 happiness. I'm at 93. And villagers get 25 happiness bonus when you win. Yeah, I can do that. Labor. It's a labor celebration, huh? Alright. How about this dude? He can improve this trade route. There we go. It looks like they're fine hanging out next to the tree. Nice. Seems like decoration was the right choice. Anyway, back to this tower. Well, not really a tower, but, you know. We got Monkdoms, Mastic, Scriptorium, Refactory. This is a refactory, right? Yeah. Next is the Herb Garden. Should I make these the Herb and Berry Garden after all? Worker capacities for it. So I thought it was something different, but that wouldn't be too bad. I was kind of thinking of having the herbs and berries out here, but maybe not. I could have the vegetable garden. Out here. Wait, the vegetable stuff is around the corner too? Suppose I could turn it like this. And have like that. Because the other side of that has nothing on it. That wouldn't be too bad. And add monastic Grange. Is this like a storage area? Hold on. What's the description for it? Used for storing and trading monastic types of resources. Ah, it is that. Where would I put the monastic Grange then? I don't think it'd go good here. Maybe I'll just put it off to the side over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And store stuff out here. This one. So, give another entrance there. Another entrance here. Yeah. Put one there. That blocks that place. It's the same with all of them, right? Unless I didn't have its center. Let's take off that. That's not bad. Be good if I could lift this up, since there's a lot more stairs either side of it. Alright, then let's put another one over here. If I can get it to go straight. There we go. I think that's straight. Well, it should be fine. Anyway, I can put the beekeeping on this side that you unlock later. And then we'll go to the berry garden. I think we'll have the berry garden over here after all. So you get round planters, square planters, and a rope trellis planter. Maybe we'll put a round one in the middle. And then put a few squares on the side. They'll be able to get over there. They should be able to, right? Maybe I'll put it like that. And then these each had 2 people here. Rope trellis. Probably shouldn't block off areas actually. I'd put that one over here. No wait, maybe I'll place it this way. Maybe like this. And then I'll grab the fences. Kinda wanna fence it off. But maybe I won't. I wanna put some kind of decoration on that side too. There's no boxes of stuff. Trade's done. Let's improve the next trade, eh? How much bread I got? Tons. There we go. Maybe I'll add some simple benches in. Yeah, that'd be good. And yeah, I'll put another one over here. These flowers should all get cleared up when stuff gets placed down. No, that doesn't look right. Maybe a rose bush? No, this is too big. Any small decoration? That doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Hmm. Do the same on this side with the cypresses. Oh wait, right. I'm still on the garden thing instead. I'll ignore that. Let's go to the herb garden on this side. Herb planter. Damn it! Why is there stuff on the outside of the square? Alright, what kind of pieces do we have here? That kind of square. A rectangle like that. They're all kind of have the access points on the sides that make it more difficult to, you know, make them work. Like I could do something like this. Put that on a corner like that, but I suppose it's fine. I would have liked the access point on the inside of the corner, because then I could put it inside the corners like that. But I can't. They wouldn't be able to use it. Hmm. Actually, this would get in the way of the cypress tree I want to place down there. Maybe there's no place for that type. Could place this in the middle, like on the other side. Kinda. This is a... If the access points were on the thinner sides, then I'd be able to place it down nicely against the wall. But I want you to be place them out like that, which is going to be annoying. Doesn't look as nice. Could black block entrance to one side of it, I guess. Hopefully they don't start complaining that they can't reach it. Hmm. I don't want to chance them complaining. I'll move it out to there. Same with the other side. Wait, if I'm gonna have them out there anyway. Alright, that's broken. Oh well. Probably fix itself afterwards. Look, the other ones are there too. I think I'll put this one over here. Or not, that's quite big. Alright, I'll have that one there. Have this one over this side. This one. How have we got those placed? It'd be the equivalent of here, huh? Alright. Then we've got this one, which I think I can fit over here. Instead of like the other side, which is like a... where I've got a seat over there. Then we've got just this badly shaped one. Hmm. It's not gonna look nice anywhere. It works in those corners, but... I suppose I could just alter where I put the cypress. I could place this one here. Because I want to have one of each just for my own brain demons. Having all the collectibles. That should be okay. I could even still fit a chair in. Over here. I'll just put the cypress trees a bit further away. People shouldn't really notice. Unless I move this side out. So if I move this side out, then the other side will look fine when it's moved out as well. Yeah. Is that the reason? Alright. Oh, a little bit of lag spike there. And they went into saving mode. Alright. I want to... Now that I'm putting stuff down, I want to place down... a bunch of these. What do you mean I can't put these on top of the building? The rustic church let you put them on the building tops? They've lost all their Lincoln things. Maybe it's because I moved off the building for too long. Ah, the toggle snap is off. There we go. Nice. Should I put them on all the tops? Or just some of them? Yeah. I don't think it'd look good on all three of them, but kind of looks empty when you don't have them. Maybe just on the entryways? Big entryways at least. Can't do it on these inner ones, but yeah. I think that looks pretty good. I'll do more in-depth decorations later, I think. Alright, the herb garden's done, the berry garden's done. I think I'm pretty much good with everything at the moment. I can come back and edit any extra stuff later. Let's do it. Instruction requirements not met. Not met for what? What isn't met? I don't know. Anyway, I'll wait until that gets built first before I change this other stuff. I'll leave it to build for now. And how's this looking? treasuries. Don't we have treasuries in this one too? Beekeeping. Monastic kitchen. I'll need that one too, huh? Emissary. Hospitasm. Hospitium, rather. Clergy Splendor. Alright, right. Have to get those eventually. Maybe I didn't have enough money to build all of the stuff. I'll wait until it's fully built before I do any edits to it. Since I unlocked the beekeeping, so I can add that in over here after what's there is finished. Because there's always a lot of weird trouble that happens if I try and edit stuff when it's in the middle of being built. Like doorways won't work and people won't be able to get inside and all sorts of stuff. Or I'll say certain things are missing and things like that. I'll grab these people. Monastic priest. After the church is done, I'll swap my other priest over to those parts, huh? Nun dorms, monk dorms. Refractorium. Torian? Well, where will I add the eatery stuff? Maybe to the side of this building or something? I could remove the doorway and extend this out. That's an option too. We'll see how it goes. And I've just hit max cash. Requires one resource depot. Ah. Oops. Berry garden and the herb garden. Both need these huts, huh? Wait, that's the herb garden side. Should I have one like that? I know I said I wasn't gonna edit it, but I didn't realize I was missing a thing. Damn, I might have changed the look of them if I knew this part was something they needed. Well, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully it hasn't wrecked anything. Shouldn't do, but who knows. Oh yeah. There's also the paver's yard. I don't think I'll place this down just yet. Might place it in this church area after the church has, been moved over. Um, how's the decoration 10? Can I upgrade this? Can't just straight upgrade it to the next type of wall. That would have made things a lot easier if I could. Suppose I'll just have to like delete each section at a time and replace it with the other type of wall. If I wanted that. The fair was a success. Good, good. I need to build a treasury to store more money. I never had this problem of having too much money before. Maybe I'll start buying goods. Oh. Actually over... No, 300? Over 300 cheese, I'd sell that too. And I don't think I'm selling cheese over here. Yeah. So let me edit this place. Put in another food stall. Starting to run out of room for stalls. This will be fine for now. Trade upgrade was complete. Yeah, I'll upgrade the next one. Put another trader in there and have him sell cheese. That'll be another high class food for people to buy. Because we run out of meat quite often. Even though we have tons of bread, people like variety. They buy the meat real fast. Now they'll be able to have some cheese sandwiches. My builders will get around to this. I'll be able to get rid of these berry pickers too when this is finished. Have them work at the berry garden. Yeah, I'll probably put the paver in here and maybe extend my residential a little bit too. Yeah. Anyway, first steps first is letting this all build out. Yeah, I've got all the right ingredients for it, so I won't have any trouble. Yeah, I'm losing out on money because I'm selling stuff that I don't have money storage for. So I'll have to build a treasury at some point too. Maybe when I make the castle? Where would I put the castle in? I suppose I could put it in here, along the coastline. Hmm. Yeah. What's this doing out here in the corner? Construction's requirements not met for a village market. What's a village market doing in the corner of the map? It's not even on my land. Oh, there it goes. It's gone. Somehow a plan for one was in the ocean. I didn't place it there. It's literally impossible for me to place it there because it's outside my borders. So I don't know how it got there. Oh. Got the priest's location. Who's this fellow? Budenier Wolf Lover. How many people can come to here? It's up to a capacity of 44, which will go up. Should I move it? I might wait until more's built first. Otherwise we're gonna lose out on a lot of capacity stuff. Butchers are going fine. This dude should be going fine. Yeah, he's hunting quite a bit. Alright. I'll just watch this church get built then, I guess. Don't really have anything else to pay attention to at this point in time. Should be going better than my other places. Got the bells up. Nice, nice. Why am I running low on stone? I am mining out here. They're just not mining fast enough. Maybe it's because they're so far away from town. They don't get to spend much time doing actual mining. I suppose I could give them their own little village out here. So they'd have to run all the way into town to get food, which would also make them unhappy. Oh well, they're still making stone. Probably am just using it too fast. Yeah, that's what it would be. Because I've already put 200 stone in here. And this hasn't been up for very long. It's all good. It's all good. Wonder what this stuff is here. You guys, have you finished your trade route stuff? Suppose we can improve this trade route. Actually, I want him to prospect this one. Tell me what's in here, mister. Be good if it's some marble. Or gold. Marble, gold, or quartz would all be useful. Would have been useful if this stone was the... Actually, if there were marble, gold, and quartz ones here, then I could have kept mine in those smaller places. And I actually would have been fine like that. And these would have given me the extra materials that I don't have. I have no way of getting those extra materials at the moment. Unless I went and mined like super far away. Set up a tiny town over here. But it'd be a nightmare to get them transported all the way back to town. Like the serfs would be fine living out here now that I think about it. Because I'd just be mining. I could have a little berry gatherer to feed them just berries. Be pretty crappy food for them, but I could like wall off that place so they could get a little bit of density going. Though they wouldn't need density really. Yeah, I could do a little tan like that. Yeah. That'd still be happy enough. Then I could have them mine out the gold and stuff. But how to get it to town would be the question. I could have... I guess I could have a storage place that's built just for the gold and stuff and have them run all the way out to get it and come back again. I'm not sure how far they reach. Like, maybe you need to do a lineup of storage areas. Like, maybe do a storage area for gold, like here. I'd come and grab it here, and then have the gold maker over here. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Up to 54 capacity. Once I build these places on the side, it should be enough to equal out. It's getting there though. Got the whole front done there. Oh. Gargoyles. Modest stoop. Modest ornament. Clergy privileges. State privileges for clergy. Alright. The kitchen. I need to get that one too. Cloister. Fulfills the cloister need for clergy. Huh? Place for monastery occupants to meditate about their lives and what they wish to eat for dinner. Alright. Man, I'm gonna need to extend this building even more, huh? Might extend it out the back. Get rid of this door and do it like this. I'll see how it goes. As if I want it to keep going symmetrical. Which I do. Which I do. I suppose I could put 2 bits there and then move the vegetable garden across a little bit. Why move the vegetable garden out here even? Because it might be one where I need to place down a farmland like the other place. Yeah. No, I'll put 2 building places here for the other types of buildings that I unlocked. That'll work out. Probably. We'll see, we'll see. Missed out on another 400 wood in stone. They can still supply all the other stuff though. Yeah, all those planks. We don't have enough planks to supply all this either. Oh, it'll be fine. Let's put these up more. Yeah, put that one 50 as well. Wood. Yeah, we'll stock up a little bit more of that. Same with the planks. Yeah, yeah. Roll these to 150. Beer. Don't have any of these other ones yet. Coal. I know. Just hearing the chanting in the background. Tools. Uh, Might give 150 cheese actually. Don't need 300 of it. Probably. Actually been running low on berries, huh? Well, that'll be fixed once my monastery is built as well. Yeah. How's this going? It's getting there, it's getting there. $64 capacity. Get about 70 weekly here. I think one more building and I'll switch him over. Then I can get rid of this and fix up this wall here. And actually I probably shouldn't change the wall yet. I could get rid of this church, but I won't change the wall yet because I need to move a lot of that stone over to here. So upgrading to a stone fence would take away from the time needed to do this place. I was building that place in. Guess those places had their stuff earlier. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I don't want them to need to be able to put stone in this fence when they don't have any stone left. And then the whole town downgrades because it's not surrounded by a fence completely. That would be troublesome. My upgrade's gone. Grab that one. Nice. And oh yeah, I've got all that money. I can unlock this stuff. Luxury market. There we go. Candles. I can't make those yet. But I will eventually. Monastic wine making. So that's where I get wine from, huh? It's getting there, it's getting there. Working faster than that giant castle that I built in the other map. It's basically not moving at all. Yeah, the miners are working pretty hard. Oh, what? It was another iron mine? That sucks. Like one of the worst options I could have gotten. What bad luck. Oh well, I won't send people to mine there then. Well, I might need it later actually. When I start doing some weaponsmithing and stuff. Because they'll all need iron as well. Iron smelter's full. All the weaponsmiths and stuff will use up iron. I can't do them yet. Where would I even be able to fit them in? They should be able to fit inside. Maybe I'll even save this area to have like the weaponsmiths and stuff in it. Yeah. I still really like that the people who come to drink will come sit out here to drink their beer and stuff they buy. I think it's a nice touch. I need more alcohol to be able to have that place running better. This person's working here. Working as hard as they can. It's not fast enough, that's all. How's this going? Looks like it's hit the capacity that I needed. His name is Yundana. Wait, why can't I put him in here? May work as assigned. That's what I was trying to do. Can I not do it until it's fully completed? But other places let me do it early. Never mind then. I'll have to put him back in here. He could work out of this half-constructed area. Easy. Oh, whatever. Uh... Yeah, I'll put him back in. There we go. Well, at least they're trying. Gold smelter and jeweler, though I don't have any gold smelter and jewels to do it. Stone bridge, don't even need it. Suppose I could order in some gold and stuff, buy it from others, and then make the jewelry here. That could work. Wonder if that's cost effective though. Yeah, it would. But if I sell the excess back, maybe it'd make up for it? What do you want? By sufficiently trading with Davenport, you can deduce how their new taxation works so you can reproduce it for your own village. So after I trade 1,000 gold with them, I get a new edict unlock. Alright, that's cool. Alright, I can also improve my trade with these guys. Yeah, and 1,300 in trade. Must be because I keep upgrading my trade routes, so the dudes are coming to buy my stuff more often. So that is the reason why you increase your trade routes. Eh? Good stuff. How are these guys going? Still bringing the stones over? It's getting closer. I'll probably be employing a whole ton of dudes once. Once this is complete. So I'm pretty sure I can employ tons of monks and stuff. Might not need to keep berries here anymore once this is done too. Let's give them more flower storage spacing. More bread storage, I guess. Because those both get maxed out pretty often. How's this stone looking? With the distance to the stone cutters over here. Wonder if I should give them more people back in here. Nah, I'll be fine. This place is getting closer to finished. Probably have not a lot more finished if I had more builders, huh? Because I only have 3 dudes building this giant place by themselves. Which is pretty impressive, you know? 125 red. I can do that. Yeah. Especially since they're building it in, you know, probably like a year. Maybe less. Usually it'd take, you know, a group of 40 people like 10 years to do something like this. That's what it feels like anyway. That's all good. Well, I need to swap that around to the other side when I upgrade this fence. Gets so loud when I zoom in. They really need to give the villagers eyelids. Eyelids that aren't so wide open when their eyes are open. They all look, you know, traumatized. Sit at the cheese shop here. Could be caffeine. Wait, where would they get the caffeine from? I'm not selling coffee. Maybe it's in the water. Caffeinated water. Got my whole village going crazy. That's probably fine. Can I employ people here yet? No. Change the bell pitching. I have 3 towers? Does this one count as a tower? If I was better at, like, if I knew music stuff, I'd change these tempos and everything and make it sound like an actual nice thing instead of just a random clamoring of bells. Brum, 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 something like that. Different start delays and everything, huh? Yeah. I don't even know what the bell pitches even mean. Can even do start delays, hey? What kind of tune can you even do with 3 bells? That's just a repeating tune as well. You'd go like duh 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 duh. Or like duh 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 duh. I don't know. That all sound terrible. Maybe I'd like way more bells. You'd do like a whole tune. This sounds like some kind of alarm, like I'm gonna get attacked at the moment. Maybe. Wait, was G one of the high pitched ones then? Hmm. I don't know. This is almost done. Why can I still not employ people? Best suited to unreached status? But the whole place is finished. What kind of status can they even have? Is it because the dorms aren't done yet? Maybe. Like the front of the church is completely finished. Yeah, it might be the dorms that are holding me back. That also sounds terrible. I don't like the high-pitched sound in the bells. Does it? We'll see. We'll see. Still can't employ anyone though. Maybe I can do it from the menu. Let's get him to do the other prospecting, I guess. New tax land. I don't see any new tax. Citizens don't like getting taxed, huh? Well, that's because I can't provide everything to them at the moment. It is only one citizen, though. Only getting +2. Wait, what? No tax collectors. Oh yeah, because I couldn't make my citizens happy. Oh well. Let's at least make them commoners. I won't upgrade them to citizens until I have all their stuff fulfilled. Man, I can't believe my tax collectors left. But I was still getting maxed out in money due to the trade. Wonder all my employees will live here, like my monks. So we need housing for them. "52 work capacity." Does that count with the occupants? Or is that different? Oh, there we go. Devote a male villager to the monastery. An aura of serenity settles in as your first villager recite the religious vow and convert to a life of ascetic piety. Your people have been blessed with a monastery. May it bring faith and wealth. He's working as a refractorian. Wait, the refectory was finished? Oh, it's not finished yet. Ah, best suited to brother and sister. Ah, and then when I have the books, I can upgrade them. I see. That means I can get rid of this dude and have him go into here. Because he has practice as a priest. Why do you choose to be a herbalist instead of a priest? I need someone working here. I I think that means I'll also need to make more dorms for the priests to live in. There we go. Eventually they should have someone to work in there. A copyist? What is a refectorian? I don't know. They're probably doing something. Any more people want to come here and work as priests? How did the nuns start working here when not both of the places for the nuns and monks are built yet? This is the monk dorm. The nun doesn't have a place to live yet. She's quite dedicated. Polished stone. How much polished stone do I have at the moment? 49. How much do I need for this place? I'm actually fine on that, huh? Let's get some influence, I guess, then. Spidium and treasury. Need 75 for the next place, huh? Probably don't need any of this stuff, huh? Yeah, I've got plenty of all these items. $100 gold. Got tons of gold. Don't need this clergy stuff because I can get it myself over time. And if I go over my max amount, it'll decrease over time. I have more than enough of these resources too. Oh, well, I'll grab the resources. At least I can sell them off or something. Herbalists. It's not finished yet, huh? I think my people are gonna lose happiness without the church running. I thought it'd be fine to have the dudes just go straight working here, but no one's being a priest yet, which is annoying. Yeah, I'll build the hospitium eventually. There we go. Monastic Pete. Priest. Finally someone working there. Now people can go attend. Look at them all running into church. Why are they using the back entrance? They should be using this front entrance to get into church. Maybe it's closer to this side? That's the monks' dorms. I'll have to fix that up later. I'll build a fence around here so that they all have to go through the front entrance. Max attendance. Oh, max capacity per worker, 52. That's how it is. So I need even more people. Alright, that means I can destroy this building. There we go. Good, good. And I think I'll build... Oh wait, I shouldn't build it yet. I want to build that paver. Oh, I can do it soon, I can do it soon. Just gotta be patient. Yeah. They're all walking through where the monks live. I don't know, we'll just say that people are curious about how the monks are living. Here's some new people to come work. I can employ one more dude. And then I can only employ nuns after that. I have space for 6 nuns. Nice. Now I can do 104 people. Which is back to serving the entire town. Good, good. Yeah, I think I will need more. More dormitories eventually. It's almost complete though. Looking pretty nice. Yeah, those people are coming in through that entrance. I'll make it look nicer when I redo this wall and everything. Here's some more pilgrims. Now, I want to grab only one dude. And the rest ladies, yeah. Because I can't employ the dudes anywhere else at the moment. Nice, nice. It is looking pretty nice. Pretty sure there's an option to change roof colors and stuff. Well, that's fine. Should we name the monastery? Pretty sure you can name it. Yeah. Name it Saint Dulce. um. Well, it was a money stary. I could put my name on it. I think that's even worse. um, Saint. It doesn't have to be Saint, I suppose. But they're usually named after saints, right? And Lanus of the Spring. Duty of the Week. Wait, where's that dude who was... Wait, what? We're missing another dude? Our brewer went away. Oh man. It's because I made him a citizen. My citizens are unhappy. I need to upgrade to the next level of defense to get people to be citizens. Alright, I need a brewer. So I'll have to employ the next person that comes along. Iron ore for gold, don't need it. Don't need that, not interested. Here's some people. Well, you guys will be my brewer. That was the problem I was having in the first run, huh? Everyone leaving. That could work. Santa's church. Santa. Alright. You ladies will go into church and be nuns. And this dude can go be my brewer. And upgrade him to commoner. Because commoners can still work fine here. It's just when they become citizens they get unhappy and leave. Yeah, well, isn't Santa invented from Saint Nicholas? Something like he used to carve wooden toys for the local kids or something like that. At least that's what I heard. Not sure if it's true. It's almost finished. Needs 12 more tools, 23 more planks, 40 more stone, 40 more wood. I have plenty of the other things. Just the stone I'm waiting on, I think. I can employ 2 more ladies to be nuns. I haven't started farming vegetables and stuff yet. Probably because the places aren't finished yet. It was these, right? Yeah, they're slowly making resources. Takes a lot longer to make a book than I thought. Yeah, this is quite nice. Alright. Are you ladies? No, you're dudes. I don't need any dudes. Get out of here. Ladies only in this town. Oh, jeez. It's pretty talented. Even doctors couldn't heal a kid chopped up and put into brine. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to put in more dorm rooms. So I have some more space for people to live in. Might put them side to side here. I will move this one out. Maybe, who knows, maybe out here. Then turn this area into the vegetable garden. It should be fine. Any of you ladies? No, you're both dudes. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm tempted to make a town where I do certain jobs depending on what gender the person is. Oh yeah, those dudes. I could make all the miners dudes, stuff like that, all the labor jobs. So like here was 3 ladies miners. Actually, never mind, they already left. I just thought of that then. Those 2 dudes could have came there. I could have swapped these miners into nuns. Had the dudes work as miners. We're almost finished. A little bit more to go. Storage area, the other pieces here. Yeah. Once this berry farm is up, I can get rid of the berry farmers. That's a lady, right? Maybe I can move her over there, since they're going to be doing berries over here. There we go. Those are both dudes. They're going to need to find new jobs. Oh man. But my current setup looks so nice. Adding more holes on isn't going to look very nice. Unless I move this one out more, I guess. And then add more of these linkers in the middle. Do more things off the end there. That'd work out. Maybe. We'll see after everything's complete. Bee farm and everything is also going to be difficult to fit in without it looking unnatural. Yes, I did like way more holes. I could have done something like that. Yeah, I need to move this out. Hmm. Alright, let's remove some of this trees. Alright. Leave that for now. Wait, I kind of want to build that other side too. So I might move this again and have to here. And have the winemaking on that side. I'll have to wait till that's built again, because I did mess up a building when I moved it after moving it before. I'll wait. Oh yeah, this is for storing this stuff, huh? I suppose I can store the manuscripts. I can store the other stuff in town. Do all these meals? Because this stuff is only relevant to the monastery. Then in here, trade out some of this storage for other stuff. Like the vegetables. Grapes and honey. I'll grab all those guys. I want to put in... I probably don't need them here, actually. How's that on empty? I don't know. Assign herbs to a monastic grange. Allow sales of herbs. Sell these 10 herbs via trade routes. They want it to be in a monastic grange, huh? Could add another one, I suppose. Cloister privileges. Nah. What about the edicts? Extra trade from clergy. Domestic food need satisfaction lasts 25% longer. Taxes on churches. Clergy buildings upkeep reduced by 25%. Every time you trade with a villager, village of clergy allegiance, you gain influence. I think the pious fasting would be better, right? Let's lower the upkeep actually. It's always good. What's this? Promote a nun, promote a monk. I can promote one, I guess. Hmm. Berries, roast gruel. Simple stew. It's where they consume the foods, eh? But I don't have a kitchen to make them yet. Those guys are making that stuff. I suppose until I have the kitchen done, I should have them eating the vegetables and berries. And switch it over later. I do have fish. I think. Actually, I'm running out of fish, huh? Running out of fish. Guess I'm gonna put another fisherman down. Yeah, there's quite a few fishermen out here in fish areas. Alright. Actually, before I do that, this place. Hmm. The hole can also give 8, huh? Hmm. Um, Name an emissary who can fulfill various mandates. Place for occupants to meditate. Cloister entrance. Huh? Enclosed area. Cloister garden entrance. Cloister hall. What? Cloister corner. Suppose this needs to be separated out. Hmm. There's no garden entrance. Where's this garden entrance? Cloister wall? It's just a decoration. Modern shrine? Hmm. Gargoyles. Interesting, interesting. Stone arches. I don't see anything which would count as a garden entrance. City fence. No. I can have all these. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Hmm. Wait, so isn't these areas what I was thinking of for this stuff? Should I move them over? Have the cloisters somewhere else instead? Like I could have an entrance like that. Man, this is why you need all the stuff unlocked from the start. When you build in these areas. Hmm. Because then I could put the corners and stuff in here. Hmm. I'd like to move those to other places then. Man, makes me want to move everything. Jeez. Alright, what about the apiary? Oh good, this is just a section. But this might be another one of those things where you need to put down a mapped out place. Damn. About the kitchen. Just something you can tack on, huh? The hospital. It's the same tacking on thing. There's also the treasury too, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Let's move some of this stuff then. Move that out. Guess they're praying or something in there. I'm not sure how many more people I'd need for all this stuff. Probably quite a bit, huh? So maybe I'll add a bunch of more dorms in. Because there'll be even more jobs later. Welcome back. Looks a little off. Suppose I can leave it up. Anyway. It's the nuns, monk. Then we'll go the nuns again for another link. More quarters here. That seems even. Yeah. Add more monk dorms over here. I think that's right. Yeah. Just extending the size of this place way too big. Because I need to fit all this stuff in. Alright, that should be enough employees, I think. And then Hospitium. This would be for people who want to stay here. Can't really get many people, huh? Well, I'll put another hallway for them. This is fine. And then I think there might even be more buildings later. We'll put the kitchen in next. Needs a room and a chimney, huh? Well, let's put it in over here. Yeah. Let's move that over there. Let's put that onto there. And then grab a treasury to put in over here. Oh, that's fine like that. Jeez. So much stuff added on. Alright. And I want to move this over. Yeah, this is the scriptorium, right? Maybe I can leave it there. Anyway, I want to move this one. Actually, this can't go up against the wall. I can have it over here, maybe? Move this over here, along with these. Is that fine? Should be fine, right? Probably. Man. They added like way too many things. Way too many things. That needs like all sorts of stuff to run well. I think I'll have this over here, because I feel like I'll need these spaces for other stuff. For other unlocks later. Like all this cloister stuff still. And there's the vineyard later. Might turn this side into the other type of cloister. Maybe. Maybe. And the beekeepers. Where the heck can I have the beekeepers? Cause I'll have the... Put the vegetable garden on this side, right? And then the wine garden on this side. And... I suppose I can put the beekeepers... bees over here, but... I don't know how big the beekeeper's place is going to be. Probably be needing a decent size for it, right? The beachfront is here, so I can't put it out there. Maybe over this side? Like, buy out these two areas. And have the bees along here. And then the vineyard out this way. Herbs, wine, bees? Maybe? Jeez, man. Well, I wanted to move this bit over here. Probably shouldn't have this close there in case I want to put in one of those places here or a door or something. I don't know, dude. Hmm. Maybe, maybe. Have that like that. Something like that. Hmm. Feels so stupid looking. Man. No, it'd look better if I made it more like an actual garden. Uh, Maybe I will on this side. Have this more like this. Yeah. I don't know. I can put this one like here. This round one. Maybe just off to the side like this. Hmm. Yeah. And then let's get let's go with the elegant fence. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Then we'll get another elegant fence to connect up to this side. It's not going to be accurately placed, but it's fine. Link it to there. There we go. Yeah, it's all good. Then I can reposition this a little bit better. I think that looks a bit better. Yeah. And let me put a doorway onto this place. There we go. Might even do this sideways. Yeah. And then I'll add some seating out here, I think. Yeah. Then I can move this one to be about here. And then damn, that's not straight. Oh, I can fix it. That's more like it, I think. I think that's straight now. Like, those aren't straight together, but I think these are right angles. Maybe more like that. It's hard to eyeball this. Oh well, good enough. Yeah. I think I might do something similar on this side. Um, how far out is that? I think this needs to be a little bit closer. Maybe? Let's get a door for here too. There we go. I get one more trolley. I'll have this one over here. This one over here. Something like that. And I'll get that fence again. And then also from this side. Actually, maybe I'll just have this one longer. I'll move it after. I did want to fence around most of this place too, actually. Do I want to do that? Because I don't want them to be going using that place. I could still extend it like that. Though I'd want to move this thing as well. Maybe over here? Yeah, and then I still have room to put buildings in here if I need them. Yeah. Then I can move this out a little bit more. I even move it over to where the other one was. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out. And I'll move these pieces out here. So people are forced to use the main entrance. Something like that. And I need to make this a right angle. That's okay. That should be fine. Oh, they have all that honey stuff out the back, so I kind of want to have this out a little bit further. Maybe I'll have it here. Delete that spot. Put in an elegant gateway, maybe? Move that out. There we go. I think. Or not. I think that's right there. Good enough. This stuff. Might move it to face like this. Yeah. Now let's get in now there. And if I do the same for this side, said grab this, move it out here, grab this side, move this over to here. I think that's good. Well, that should be fine. Yeah. I'm even tempted to extend this out a bit too. Yeah, that's a fine spot for it. Move it out to like here. I'll have this as the cemetery area. This means I should have a thing here anyway. damn it, that's gonna let him still walk through using this as the main door. Uh, uh, But it might get fixed up if I remove that gate and put it over here. Well, it's at the very top of where the tide reaches, so it should be fine. Hopefully. If there's like a huge storm at full tide, might be in trouble. Waves crashing over it. But nah, it'll be fine. Yeah. Well, it's an ocean. You don't get floods from an ocean. Kind of. uh, Alright. And then I want to do the cloister. Yeah, tsunami, tidal wave, all that stuff. I keep feeling like this isn't right angled. Oh well, I need to stop messing with it. It's making it worse. Should I have an entrance for the villagers to get to the cemetery easily? Probably be a good idea, right? So they don't have to go into the church to get to the cemetery if they ever wanted to visit their loved ones' graves. Alright, I'll put one in. That's good enough. Alright. So all that stuff's set to be done. Might move this a little bit closer this way. Now the last bit is the cloister. And to do this, I think I might delete that doorway. And go the cloister. The cloister needs the cloister entrance. Like that. Oh no. Hey, that's not an entrance to the building, right? Maybe it is? Hey, that just show the wall, right? Undo that, maybe. Yeah, how is this cloister supposed to work? Needs to be attached to the actual building. Closed area and stuff. So you can do a bunch of like walls around it and things like that. Then you do these corners. I kind of get it. But you need to close it off, huh? Does it count as closed off if I did a gap across there, though? Or does it only count as closed off if it's like that? And you'd need to connect it back up to start again. Hold on. How many of these can I fit across there? Turn off snapping. Doesn't really fit as 4 across, huh? 3 is too little. Might kinda work. Um, Maybe I do need to get rid of this after all. This is a problem because I can't really get rid of it. Close the corner. I could go like that. Move that in. Be a pretty small cloister. Rustic gate. Yeah, that's that thing. Alright. And then the walkway here. If I put another walkway in, definitely wouldn't have enough room for a corner. Yeah, this would only end up being 1 block wide, which is no good. Damn, this ruins my original plan. The cloister takes up more space than I thought it would. Hmm. Unless I extend it out further than I thought. Have it open out here. Hmm. Then, yeah, I really need to move these ones over. Move them over here, I guess. Then they're in the way of other ones. Hmm. Look at that damn space between the buildings there. This isn't well measured at all. Hmm. I don't really have any spots I can put it for a good square. think only here if I could get rid of this one, maybe. It would cut into my cemetery a bit. Maybe that would be a good thing. Um, or should I just move it over here? Suppose I could put it here. It's too far away from the other side. Man. What if I put both of these on this side? Like that. I can get rid of these two things here. Yeah. And then these trees. Let's yeah, I'll move it there. And then have this one placed over here, I think. Alright, and then this time, let's go back to the cloister. And we'll do cloister entrance on this part. That's deleted, right? Yeah. Turn off toggles. Let's put a corner in first. That'll be easiest for judging where to put places. Blah, blah, blah. Straighten that out. It's hard to see if I've got it lined up. That looks lined up there. Alright, let's just say it is. Alright, put the toggle back on, and I can hook that into there. Nice. Alright, then we can get the hallways. Turn off that. Man, that's annoying. Alright. Why is that going diagonal then towards this other side? That shouldn't be right. Oh. Maybe it is right. uh... Yeah, I want to kind of like that. Why are these around the wrong way? There we go. And then another corner on this side. That's not the closed in space I was thinking of. Wait, so I can put it there? Mm. That means I didn't need to move that other stuff. I could have had it there after all. Hold on. Let's undo all this again. Again. And go back to this stuff. Those back where they were. Am I whispering? Mumbling to myself at least. Alright. That stuff's deleted, right? Yeah. Right, we'll put the entrance there. And then I can just do walkways across here. Walkways that aren't even connected properly. It's gonna look kind of stupid. I guess so, I guess so. Man. You know what I can do? Let's get rid of that junk. And then... but then... Ah, man. Ah, man. I'll lose out on stuff if I do that. But it would make things better. Then I've got to change the whole layout of everything. Wait, it's already been that long? Jeez, I've spent hours just messing around with this one church. But it would look cool. Alright, let's move this over to here. It's gonna look out of place compared to the rest of my design, which is annoying. Wait, chapel. This is a major with 16 capacity. If I could do links to make up for it. Oh, that's just gonna make it less space, actually. Alright, never mind that. That was a stupid idea. Could have been a good idea. Actually, maybe it can be a good idea. But I'd have to move everything. If I moved all this further that way... Why didn't they just give me all the plans for the church from the start? That would have made this much easier. Man. Went through all that time waiting for this to build as well, so I don't really want to delete everything and start again. I'm leaning towards it though. Then my population would be very unhappy with me if I did that. Plus all my nuns and monks will be unemployed. Walking around doing nothing. I could do it. All just so I could move this slightly back and then link it up like that. Then I'd have this middle part for a cloister. There's even the modest cloister upgrade later as well. Rustic upgraded to modest, huh? Well, that's not difficult to change. I think I will alter it. I replace this one with that type of slot. Like that. Oops. Wouldn't leave much space in the middle. But what if I did it right from the outside here? I could. How's that gone there? No, those wouldn't go right. I could switch it out of the smaller ones. That'd work then. Man. Alright, I have to alter everything a bit. Alright, let's just do it. Move that out. And move these out. And then move these out. And then don't go out here. This big one would get removed. This entrance, I'll move off to the side for a bit. And with these cypresses. Man, this is gonna suck. Alright. Then I can link this up to here. Move it up to match the height of this. How ugly. Maybe if I can have it low like this, that'll be fine. Yeah. Gonna have to move all of that stuff over. Let's put that there for now. And terrible, terrible. Alright, back to here. And we'll use just these to go across like this. And a second one. And another passageway. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what I was thinking of. I can connect there. That connects there, I think. Then this connects like that. That connects there. This connects there. I'll perfect these later. Pretty sure it goes something like that. And this connects to that, like that. Oh damn. Need to move all this stuff out of the way. I can just... I think I only need to move one out of the way for now. Oh no, this one too. It's gonna be a pretty grand cathedral, jeez. Jeez. Alright. Now to do the same on this side. Which means, moving this stuff. And this entryway. Same with this one. Alright. Man, this is like way too many people that I'll be able to take in. Oh well, it's, you know, for the future. Maybe I should even change some of these to... I could probably swap them out later, actually, for other stuff, depending on the balance. Let's move all these out of the way. My pretty garden after I spent all that time setting it up. Alright, and then one more connector. Why isn't this equal sizing? Why? Why must you torture me so? Dude, it's because I've got big ones there and little ones here. I know how to fix that. Let's get rid of these ones and then put in 2 small ones. Alright. There we go. That's kind of matching up. There we go. match these up. Why is there still a space there? There shouldn't be a space. They're using the same parts everywhere. Middle, middle, little, little. Like that. There we go. Slightly off. So there we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Now I can start moving these other pieces back in. Let's have it here. Don't know about these pieces just yet. I'll have to move those. Yeah, like that, like that. Alright. Wait, those are entrances. No matter, I thought those were the scriptoriums. Okay, I'll move that one there. Put that one there. Move this here. Might even move this. Oh, move this to here. Yeah. Well, they do now. Taught them their symmetry extensively. Alright, alright. This one can move forward to here. Let's just... Oh god, I can grab it. I need to go there like before. This will move out here. Let's move these in here. Yeah. I think I might go like this. Yeah, this might work out pretty well. Um, One goes about there. That's about right. Then this goes over to here. Fix them more specifically in a bit. And this one will go onto there. Yeah. I need to link them up with decorations a bit more. But I'll do that in a bit. Not now, not now. I don't need that there. And I don't need this. Alright, they're all gonna disappear when I get the other stuff built in. I really need to do a confirm to get rid of all the junk stuff, but it's gonna ruin so many things. So I need to do as much as I can before I do that. Alright. Alright, this is gonna need to move out a bit. Damn, this is gonna ruin my stuff a bit. Actually, maybe this can still go here. Yeah. This was over in that corner, right? I forget how I had this set up. This is good enough. It's not as fancy as my old version. But if I add 2 more movements here, if you go like this here. Wonder if that's fine being so close to the entrance there. Should be fine. Probably, maybe. Anyway, I wanted to have this still in like this. Yeah. That should be fine. Right. I can move this over here. I think that's a good spot for it. Shouldn't there be another cypress tree somewhere? Oh, there it is. Inside the building. Alright. Um... Suppose I can just have these. Just out here. Man. Anyway, then this will have to go over here. Alright. I can link this one up to there. There we go, there we go. This tree in the corner. That'll look pretty, I guess. I'll put one over here. That'll work out. One over here. One over here. I don't know. I'll decide later. This should be more than enough room for him to get into here and maybe get around it if they needed to. I can probably actually put this one here after all. Yeah. Now I'll do the zone like up that way. This is a little close to this side. That's fine. I'll put in the winery over here. This might even need to be over here. No, I don't want this to be blocking those windows. It's not good for people's health. It's fine like this. Then again, they probably shouldn't have people going up ladders looking into the nuns' rooms. Damn it. Wait, I could put it over here. Yeah? It's gonna be storage next to this graveyard. It probably isn't the best, but, you know, do what you have to do. Let's delete that and put in another archway here. There we go. They'll give them easy access to that if they need it. Alright, put these in here. That should be fine, hopefully. They'll yell at me if it's not. Alright, so with all that done, I can do this central area. Finally. The cloister. Definitely need to move those around, but I'll do it after. Alright, so we need a cloister entrance. Yeah, put one there. And another entrance here. Walkway. Hmm. Yeah, how am I gonna do these corners? Should I just leave that gap like that? Really don't like that there's a gap. Hmm. Um. Wait, not an entrance. Need a walkway. There we go. Should I do an entrance on each side? I feel like I should. There we go. And then do another corner here. Oh. These not in the right spot. I feel like they're too far into the wall. Yeah, it's looking a little better. No, wait. They weren't too far in. Those other ones were just already deleted. Never mind. How's this one placed in? Alright, let's move those back then. I think that's right. Actually, let's undo that whole side and wait until after I've done the confirmation to... to the other side of it there. There we go. Start the entrance here. I'll do the walkways. There we go. Then I'll do the corners. No wait, that was right, yeah. Yeah, like that. And turn this around. Do another entrance on each side. Then more walkways. And I'll do some corners on the other side. What's that doing there? Get rid of that. If I move these over to here, it works. There we go. I'd probably like to switch these out for a different decoration, maybe. But it's fine for now. Yeah, can I like merge these in a little bit more? To put them up against there. It's quite a bit merged in. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that should be okay. Hopefully the inside of it's not gonna have too much gap there either. We'll see, we'll see. Um, there we go. Alright, next. I need to move these towers into place. And this one too. Alright, put the snap back on. Link that there. No one there. As for the heights of things, yeah, I think I might go like that. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Oh, you're finished? Alright. As always, thanks for stopping by and all that. It is, it is. um, snow, huh? Shouldn't it be getting the end of your winter time? Anyway, have fun with that. Um, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Always good for chatting and stuff. Even if I lose all my concentration to this. I think I'm pretty much set here for now. They're not gonna like this. Alright, apply changes. The game's like crashing trying to calculate it. Or not. So I deleted a lot of these pieces. Why are they still up? Anyway. Yeah, I'll see you around next time. Whenever that next time is. Yeah, tomorrow it looks like, yeah. If I remember your messages that I just read. Yeah, see you next time. Alright, there we go. That was taking a bit. Have I done all the changes? Don't think anything's out of place. Let's have a look. Oh, I'll just go through the different lists. Huh? Player changes there. There was one. Wait, didn't I already press it for the berry garden? It should have been done. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully nothing's glitched out. Also, I need to buy this zone, and this zone, and this zone. It's going to be a lot of extra payments a month. But hopefully it's fine. I'm making quite a lot, 700 in trade. So it should be fine. I'll get rid of these trees here. Um, that should be good, I think. Damn bastards walking through my field. I can't build more at the moment, actually. I'll leave these guys going. I forgot about those things. There we go. Hopefully that works out. We'll see. Once it's all built. Man, another 1,000 stone it needs. Another 300 planks, another 100 tools, another 200 polished stones. Man, they got a lot of work cut out for them. Bread fair. I do have a lot of bread. I don't really need to do a bread fair though. I do have a lot of bread though. Let's do it. Hopefully my happiness doesn't drop too much while I'm got no church for people to go to. Man. Yeah, they're already pretty upset that they don't have church. I do have some people going to church. A little bit of space there. They're going into the broken building to have church. This place costs the most to build, huh? Should probably prioritize that place, right? Nah. Maybe I should prioritize those. I'll see. I'll see how it goes. Just let everyone be super pissed off with me for a while. They built the fences first? Rather they built the other places first. Well, that's fine. How many books do I have? Only 2. How about you prioritize the copyists? No, wait, they wouldn't have any rooms to go into. I mean, any doors to get in there. Until the rest of the place is built. I'll just let them go at it. Alright. I'll leave this going. Ah, jeez. Anything new to unlock? Spend some money on some of this stuff, I guess. Candles, cooperage. Alright. I need to put those in. I should be able to fit them in here. Probably. I'll have to check how many housing slots I've got left, but it should be fine. Especially when I upgrade to heavy protection or whatever it is. Then everything will upgrade to the next level of density. Yeah, heavy fortification. That'll definitely have enough space for everyone to live in. Hmm. Yeah, I can't do the candle workshop without wax. So I'll ignore that. Don't need any bridges just yet. We can put down the cooperage, I guess. But I have no reason to yet. I got 150 stone saved up. Should be able to be transported over here, right? Herb question mark. Ah, let's bring supplies over, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go, get something to eat while this is building. So if anyone's here, have fun watching this build up slowly. Man, look at them. They absolutely hate that the church isn't working. Jeez. Back, by the way. Made myself some cereal. I'm gonna be slurping on this. I'll do it with the mic muted, so we can just keep listening to these birds twerping. Twerking? Twerping? Tweeting? Twerting? Oh, whatever the noise is. Alright, nice. Got a beer deal for some cloth. That should help people be happier for a while. Got a bunch of extra beer to sell off. That fishman on. Bunch of my clergy's leaving because this place is not built anymore. Suppose they haven't had anything to eat for months on end as well. Because they don't have their kitchen and stuff set up, so they're just starving to death. Only so much that the clergy can withstand. Huh? Where are they hammering now? What are these? The treasury is missing. Light fortification. The monastic building. Oh yeah, I didn't put a chimney on it. Alright. I can do that. Eventually. Should I just extend the city wall out to surround this place too? Nah, I won't. I could just put a couple of gates to get out to the different farmlands. But nah. Also want to put some fences around these to stop people from walking right through the fields. I'll do it eventually. We'll get through this stuff first though. Looks like all the clergy have left. Jeez, dude. Means I've got no berries either. I suppose these guys are getting berries. And be berry pickers for a while. Come on, man. Come on, man. What am I waiting on? Oh yeah, lots of stone. Forgot about that. What I need to do to unlock the fancy marketplace. It's a luxury market. Fortification, mining taxes. Tavern quarters. Royal Courtier. I think I need this stuff for the heavy fortification. So I'll have to build my castle at some point. Damn, look at all these other types of halls and stuff I could have used. They're modest versions of stuff, so I could upgrade pieces of my place to modest. Maybe I will. So I like rustic stuff I have, I think. It's gonna be annoying though. Replacing each part. If I do it one by one, it won't be too much trouble. We'll see, we'll see. City Belfry. City Market. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Yeah. Man. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed that first. Oh well, next time. Got some money. Alright, I'll grab these. How's all my cash up? Exactly 1,000? It's taking its sweet time. Mostly because I'm short on supplies. Should I open another stone mine, maybe? Could also extend the stone mason. Yeah, we'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just take a little longer. They're getting there. What if I just used all my money to buy a ton of decorations just for a church type building? There's nothing to do with anything else. Just so I get all the points to unlock this other stuff. Maybe I should have done that. Damn, that was the choice, huh? Maybe when I had just a rustic church, just spent thousands on a whole heap of gravestones or something. Unlock it all the way up to here. Damn. I'll need a heap of people later. So they're going to be unemployed. Bring my happiness down until I get up to it. Which isn't going to be good. It's better than nothing. People have been pretty happy that they can drink some beer, which seems to be counteracting their inability to pray. Which is good, I guess. So making it one big area, I suppose the way you're supposed to do it is have them as individual areas. Maybe just like, you know, only make monk areas where they have jobs. So you just have like one, you know, dormitory next to thingy. But I suppose you'd have to have a food place attached to it as well. And it'd be a whole thing. There wasn't any other new places, was there? Only the wine, it looks like. Bad Hill Church. I wonder if I can link that up to a main place I'm making now. Because it's kind of what I'm doing here. Some big place. We'll see. Maybe I can replace this middle part with it. Once it unlocks. Looks like my fish are starting to gather up again. Good, good. Wonder if you can connect these up to like the walls of that place. It still counts. It's turning everything into the protection area. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. I want to be able to fast forward even more. So I can get this done with faster. Maybe this is like the maximum it can handle before it starts crashing. That's why they only went up to 3. Which one are they building up now? That one. Looks like they finished all the chapel parts. So you just have one that runs super loud and super fast, huh? I wonder what that sounds like. It plays 6 turns, huh? But you could set it up with a bunch of bells to do like a really nice tune. If you are good enough. Wait, no, there's 2 more places for this one. It's only like almost 60 more stone needed to finish off the church part. We'll see how it goes. I keep saying it over and over again. So can't wait until I do see how it goes. Too impatient. Oh, sold some fish, eh? How'd I get some light fortification out here? That's doing a city wall. Maybe I can do like a guard tower. Glass smelter. Don't have any quartz for that. I probably should have been doing this, dude. In the meantime, huh? I'll work out. You'll get there eventually. They're still going strong with their woodcutting. We'd probably increase the number of woodcutters, but I'd run out of trees. They're pretty efficient at chopping for the number of choppers they have at the moment. Those trees must be like right on the edge, so they're not getting chopped down. That's fine. Works for the appearance of the place, hey? Might actually remove that area there. So I want to scare away those boars. Hmm. That should be okay. Looks like the forester has put some foresting stuff in there when they've had time. Hmm. How much more stuff do they need here? Still quite a lot. Not even halfway through the stone. They can bring the others through. Like 50 tools and they could easily bring the others around. Hmm. Nice. Trade improved. How much stuff I got? I could do both of these. Yeah, let's do the bread, hey? These guys are full. Same with the cheese. I should be selling off cheese, right? Yeah. Why is it saying my cheese is full then? Oh, not that it's full. It doesn't have enough milk. How's my milk gone? Should I be getting... no upgrades to that? That's the most amount of cows I can get. Guess they want another cow farm to keep up with the cheese production. Hmm. Suppose I can do that. Maybe add one in here and turn this into another cow farm. Wonder if I could have 2 cow farms on top of each other. It might work. Still no one can live here. So nothing's running still. People are getting unhappy because the beers run out, huh? Beer production, what you doing? Man. But once I start making wine and stuff, I'll add more serving areas, hey? I can destroy this whole tavern and remake it. Oh, level 5 trading. Nice. Let's invest these tools as well, since they're not cutting over here. Man, unemployeds better get ready to go to church as soon as they have somewhere for you to live. Hermitage. How's a hermitage higher than a town? It's not higher. Wait, you can just have it. What is a hermitage? Oh no, let's switch back to town. Alright. Well, that's fun. Here's some more people. Probably not going to be happy, but yeah, I can finally start sending people to church, which will cheer them up. Cheer some of them up, anyway. They don't really have any other jobs they can do at the moment. What kind of stuff are they missing out on? Rustic food, housing, service, monastic food. I might prioritize that one. Try and get them some food they can eat. I'll keep hiring new people even if these guys leave. Just so I can keep a church open. Send them tools for beer. Huh? Yeah, I'll do that. They'll increase people's happiness a lot as well. If I just move that entrance, they probably wouldn't be taking a shortcut to get in. Oh well. There we go. More people to work. Probably gonna start running away soon when they realize there's no food. Got plenty of polished stone. Just wonder why they haven't brought them over. Hmm. I got tons of space. They're gonna be eating a ton of food, huh? Maybe I should have made them eat less with the bonus thing. Did I get this one? Oh. Let's have him do some prospecting. And then ethics. Can't do it yet. I'll need some more stuff there. Workshop extension now. They'll take different speeds to get fed up. This is almost done. I need the last 2 stone and 1 tool. There we go. Now they can start eating their food. Excellent. Because they don't have a dorm, but they do have dorms here. I suppose the dorms aren't complete. Well, they got more of their stuff they can do. So it's fine. This monastery is almost like a little town in itself, hey? How, like, they all live in here and do all the work around it and stuff. Hmm. That's nice. Yeah, I know the housing is insufficient. They just need to get built up. My builders are doing what they can. Hmm. They didn't put any stones into the nun's place yet, huh? The monk dorms are almost finished though. Well, these ones require basically nothing. Maybe I should prioritize these small areas first. Oh, the herbs are full there. Um, let's switch one of these to herbs, maybe. This doesn't have bonus places, huh? Let's prioritize that, since it doesn't need many supplies to upgrade it. Yeah, I might prioritize the smallest places first. Just because when they're done, I can start working on things while the rest of it's getting done. They could have easily went around this way. Would have been much faster. Oh well. Send more people into there. So they basically can't do anything. It's probably wasting them to put in. That's fine. Nice. I can paint this crop field. Wait, it's that small? I thought I was going to need to make some giant field, but... Wow, the vegetable field is really small. Man, if I knew that, I would have changed how I was doing stuff. Hmm. Mean, this is... That's the size of it. Jeez. Hmm. Hold on, maybe I'll go like this. Hmm. That seems roughly the maximum amount. There we go. Right, they should be able to start making vegetables now. Alright. To bring the 2 stone. And I'll let this start working. Nice. Hey, the monks will start bringing the herbs over there now. What's that? Deliver bread, herbs, and berries to the clergy. I don't have nearly enough berries. I'll have enough herbs soon. I need the berry pickers working to be able to do that. 28 days? Yeah. Can't spare anything at the moment. Let's prioritize this. Get these berry pickers working. Yeah. A lot of ladies coming to town, huh? Too bad they're all being nuns. The fellas are out of luck. Hmm. I might change how this is set up too. I might put the bar sideways and then have the tables in front. We'll see how it goes. That just needs a couple more tools, huh? 3. How's he only bringing 1? Weird. Some more fellas coming along. More sacrifices to my church. Mostly ladies, eh? So I haven't got the ladies' dorms done, though. Not a single one of them. So all the ladies would be super unhappy, right? I got some berries going. That's good, that's good. Since the berries are going, I can probably get rid of this place. Because I don't see myself messing up the berries again. Do the berry workers not want to become monks? You sure? Think you'd like it. You can pick berries here. No? You're just gonna be unemployed? Because you have to wait for them to go home before you can tell them to work somewhere else. Are you planting the vegetables in that direction? That's diagonal, man. Like, even if they're gonna do it the way of the map, that'd be this way. What an annoying way to plant vegetables. They just want to watch the world burn. That's how I do it. Unassigned job. He was a max level forager. Now I can put him to work in here. Yeah, it's all good. They got plenty of fish to eat for now. Wonder when my first vegetable harvest will be. I think they can only do half because they're not promoted to next level of, thingies. So prioritize the scriptorium next day. And I can start making books. Not that I can promote anyone next, now that I think of it. But it costs less to finish. Yeah. And that place too, eh? Stone. You guys need to mine faster. Oh yeah, this guy's got some stuff. I'm gonna continue to prospect, I guess. Since I don't have enough points in supplies to get the other ones. Some marble. Did I look at any of these? There's some quartz. There's a lot of bushland to get to there. So we'd buy this land and get a path through this way to get to it. Instead of getting this one first. That'd save me a little bit. And I could get this one, which is a funny shape, but it reaches me over to here. It costs so much. But I'm actually quite fine on money. Maybe I will get them. I'm gonna need multiple E. Hey, which one's closest? Maybe that one? Yeah, that one looks like I'd have to take 2. This one's right next to it. They're all like equally far away from my place. You built your town in the middle here. You could have been equal distance from all of them. Of course. There's stones and berries here. I could have started there. Still wouldn't have been that good though. So I like having the water access. I wonder if these ladies no longer have housing problems. Nice, the housing shortage is going down. Because they built a couple of the rooms. That should mean I can take that off priority for now. Continue with the scriptorium. Looks like every single job's better for the promoted version of them, huh? Instead of just novices. And still a couple more jobs left. 1, 2, 3. 3 at the moment. They're starting to make scripts again. Why would I store the scripts out here anyway? Weird. What do you want? 200 for beer. I'll take it. It's a rip-off for me. But getting more beer is nice. I don't need money. So I'll leave that. Alright, let's edit this. Put a bunch of decorations in here. Modest cross. What ones have I got up there? The rustic ones, huh? Stone cross. I think these ones would be better for the roof. Stained glass. Ah, you can attach it on the front like that, huh? The lip of the window kind of ruins it. That's why you put him on the other side, huh? What if I move this over to there? Guess we have the lip covering up that, but... Hey, you wouldn't notice the lip? Because that does end up being stone anyway around the outside. Ah, but that needs glass. Never mind. Um, Shrine, huh? Yeah, I'd rather put the shrine inside. And, yeah, like, on there or something. It could also be fine outside, though. The gargoyles. I don't think they really match this kind of building. Um, Put the monk out here. It's like a... People remember to be respectful when you're coming into... into the graveyard. Maybe I could have it as someone's tombstone. I don't know. I think most of them would just be these types. Uh, hmm. Something like that. Hmm. There we go. And then do a couple of crosses too here. I don't really want to do the ones that are on top of the building. Maybe the modest crosses. Actually, these more look more like building ones, don't they? Maybe I'll switch them over. Yeah, those ones need to be on top of the building. So I might move these ones down here. And this one. And then that one. I just delete it. It's different building type A. That was also refractory. Alright. There we go. And Might do a shrine after all. Like in the back corner here, maybe? Some rich person paid for it. Yeah, and the rest are like open spaces. Yeah, should I go for that type or this type? Oh, they're for different places, hey? Maybe. Hmm. There we go. And then over here can have, I think the Modest Cross goes there. Yeah. That's good. Hold on. What's these stakes for? There shouldn't be any build in there. I don't know. Maybe it's for the things that are on the roof or something? Who knows, who knows. Wait, is that supposed to be where the gravestones? They've been forcibly moved over there. Shouldn't be right. I'll see how it goes. Oh, more people. How many more jobs do I have? 4, 5, 6. Huh? Two more. Storage has gotten pretty high. Should be able to unlock next trade route soon, right? Need 20 books. It's taking longer than I thought. Herbs. Let's go 150 and sell the rest. Can't sell any iron to anyone at the moment. Tools. Yeah, I'll sell those at 150. I go and find on vegetables yet? Vegetables 72. Can't sell those at all. They are going up decently. Wouldn't mind that city market opening up though. 2 more. How are these people looking? They can still take a few more dudes here. Quite a few more. Well, I'll need to employ the rest eventually. Let me upgrade the copyists. And they'll be able to make more faster, right? But I probably should wait until I get the monastic food. Otherwise, I feel like they're going to be too unhappy and leave. This is the kitchen. Where's the chimneys? Wait, that's bell tower. So no roof chimneys? No? Yes, that'll just have to do. Herbs and bread, vegetables and cheese, wheat and honey, meat and wine. I think the herbs and bread would be the best choice for this at the moment. Let's swap out the berries for the simple stew. Yeah. 100%. Steward of the Bishop. Oh. I see. I should get these guys their own well as well, I think. Maybe put it in the middle here. Let's see how it goes. Can they even reach these? They might be able to. This one still needs the fortification. Should I put the well somewhere else? Let's put it out here, hey? Yeah, it's close by. It should be this side because that's like right next to the graves. I feel like it could contaminate the water. Over here should be fine though. Alright, so this dude. Oh, I thought I'd have more things. Monastic emissary? So it's not this? Hmm. Um... Yeah, I'll invest these planks. He'll be okay. Ugh, I just noticed this is off-center. How did I not notice that earlier? You butt. Alright, let's fix this early. Move this over a little bit. And touch that to there. And that's fine being there. Uh, there's no guardhouses in there anyway. Crap, that was actually supposed to be over there. Alright. Let's prioritize this, because people are gonna freak out if they can't eat. Yeah, I can do the bread. Got plenty of it. No access to entertainment. I got a couple of jobs there. Some people must have left. There we go. Hmm. 11 books, getting closer to the next trading place. Not enough items. This can store the simple stew if I can. Yeah. And I guess the other place is storing that. Can I have them store the wax? Would that be better for a different place? I don't know. I'm close to hiring so many people, but I'll still leave it for now. Also, save up a surplus of stone before I start the next bits. Like fixing that fence. Should build some more buildings too. Let's prioritize this place next. So I won't put that on until this one's finished. Man, why they bring one tool at a time? So inefficient. Stained glass of sculptors, eh? Like, I don't have any stuff, like I don't have any glass, so that's not good for me. I think sculptures need, what's it called? Marble as well. That's gone fine. There we go. Now they're getting some food in there. I can prioritize the kitchen next. Fortification. Let's put a watchtower out here, eh? Keep an eye out for thieves at the monastery. That should be fine. Probably need to get a dude to go on the watchtower, right? Hmm. Well, once it's built. I'll wait on that. Oh, this has started being built. Good, good. 46 Splendor. I can do this place again. Right. Go prospect. And 13 books. Still need a bit more. Got that one more. Oh, never mind. So I had the taxes for churches unlocked already. But I don't. It's nice not being in the red. I haven't got any citizens yet here. These guys are pretty happy. I could probably put up their taxes more. But I don't need to. I've got tons of cash. I think they're doing the inner place first, huh? Oh. Maybe I should have them prioritize these decorations. Hmm. Nice, nice. Still need to do these fences. I'll do it in a while. What are they sitting around here for? Ah, the storage is full of the berries. Villageables are now eligible to become brothers. Understood, understood. These guys getting the berries from here? They should be. I should make that on this place for making berry brews. Now that I'm getting a lot of berries. Hmm. Could put a bunch of smaller taverns around, I guess. Maybe put one in here. Serves the beer. Move the bailiff's office and stuff. Because I do kind of want to make myself a better mansion as well. Maybe something like out here. Yeah. Then I might put like the beer brew here. And then put like a berry brew and the wine over here. Maybe have them look different as well, depending on the type. Like the beer and berry, just the thatched roof and stuff. Yeah, I got no more jobs from here, so I won't hire those guys. Not yet, at least. Oh, the splendor's slowly going up with all these gravestones. It's weird that they're hanging out here because all this fence counts as part of the berry farm. So now they're hanging out here when there's nothing they can grab. Man. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. How do I know that that's what the symbol is, being on that side? This one just needs a dude to hammer it on. May as well do that too. That one's got nothing in it. place will look nice once it's all set up. That's some terrible texture fight in there. Probably should have put them in a different position. Something. It's fine where it is for now. I'll just ignore it. Can't see it normally anyway. So pretend it's not happening. There we go. Too far from any watch post or guard duty company. Damn. These guys are too far away, huh? Damn. Don't really want to put a guard post out here, though. What do you want? Give him that stuff, huh? I could. Not that I need to. Oh, I'll do it straight away. Do I want to make another guard post? What if I just did a really tiny one? Is that possible? How many people would be working there? I'm basically putting him here just for this tower. Feels like a little bit of a waste. Wouldn't place it in the monks area, would I? Maybe just like this. And pretend that they take turns to get out here. Huh? Is that the cheapest door? Looks like it. I can do big ones now. Alright, alright. This is getting finished off still. 75. Menace City architecture. I'd like to get these things like maxed out before I finish. Before I start doing my mana and stuff like that. So I don't. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's no more decorations for it. So I could go start my actual mana next. Guess I'd build that first. And then delete like my old one after. But my old one has the hole, which you can only make one of. Though I'd kind of like to switch the hall to be in the castle. So that's something anyway. If I got rid of the Great Hall, I wouldn't be able to promote people, right? Till I built another one. That castle stuff would take ages. These guys are probably the busiest out of everyone, huh? All this long distance transporting they do for that. Stone planks. Common wares. I'd put candles in here. Jewelry and gems are luxury goods, right? Guess I could put the cooperage stuff in here. Like the barrels. That storage is maxed. I could place down another storage place, but that place probably doesn't move people very much, so I probably didn't need to do an extra 2 dudes there. Stuff it. Let's make them maxed out. Would they run all the way over here? They probably wouldn't, right? If I wanted to get that storage to run, collect from there. Someone might run there, maybe. If I set it up. We'll see, we'll see. Almost done with the graves and things. Man, how many decorations do you need? I suppose I can do some more still. Line it with cypress trees. It'd work. Right. Yeah, I didn't put that glass thing on because I don't have glass, right? Yeah. These guys are all good. What do you want? I don't have 200 wool right now. Wouldn't want money anyway. Hmm. Could put something here. Because I have the room to reposition this place now. Which one of these places was I gonna add another person? Over here. I can add these in, even though they're not gonna work for me. That seems fine. Could add some more. There's some stuff you can edit in here, right? Yeah, I could add a whole heap of dudes here. I don't need it yet. So close. Should I hire these dudes? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. There we go. And I want to get rid of that part there. See if I can convert it into... this size. Still good? That's good enough. Yeah. What do you want? 175. It's almost all my planks. More beer, huh? Negotiate more beer for the resources I just asked for. Let's try it. I got a 84% chance for it to work. 25 more beer. That's not bad. Alright. It's better than nothing. Now I got 100 beer. Which means plenty of work. And these tavern owners end up going to get some. Tier 3. There we go. Modest architecture. Modest cloister. And you save 120. I should have done that actually. Golden cross, marble cross, abbatial marble stoop. Round marble stoop. Monk statue. Man. Let's have a look what those looks like. And you can switch them out for these ones, which have way higher limit capacity. Much fatter too. It's gonna be hard to fit it in, right? I could replace them. Then you get decoration just for having the building parts. Yeah, and replace those ones with these ones. They're a little bit fancier looking. I can see why. Modest passageway. It has little caps on the passageway. Are these huge in comparison? They're about the same. These are the holes. It's way fatter. Can't replace those ones. Would I be able to replace these ones? Oh, they're more of the same. Damn. Damn it. I think I can only replace one building part. This is why they should have given you everything at the start. You can have prettier towers too, huh? Modest bell tower. Wait, no. Is that even a bell tower? It says it is. Don't see any bells in there though. Bells closed up. Oh, they have those shield things in there. Not shield. Like shingles or whatever. You can have open towers. Oh, these would look nicer on the front. That's the one I got. Maybe that's fine on the front, but I could replace these side ones, give a bit more space there. Tiled buttresses? Why would I want to place these then? Building stresses? I suppose if you wanted to make it look like you're trying to not let your place fall down. Honest arcade? That is 4. Oh, this one is only 2. There's like caps to put on the end of buildings, right? So I could put one here, stuff like that. I'd swap it around so you could see it better. Maybe have one there too. Interesting. Oh, these workplaces. Master builders. Suppose I can grab those. Not that they can do anything at the moment. Wonder if they help with building normal stuff. Make them commoners. No projects, eh? They'll probably get bored and leave, right? Because I don't have anything for them to do. That one's already done, right? Yeah, it is. Good, good. How much has this got left? Bit a bit. Oh, they've been working on this fast. That's almost finished anyway. They've got to do more along that side. I'll see how it goes. I might just replace those two front ones. If I only replace part of it, the services should still go while they're getting built. The new bits. Since there's other doors to get inside and everything. I want to do some kind of garden in this area as well. Yeah. What do you mean I could not deliver the goods? That's what I did. Should have. Oh, maybe it was down here and I didn't press the button. Oh, that's stupid of me. I thought it instantly went into it. I need more bread. That's the first time I needed more bread. It says I have 140. There we go. Grab that. Nice. This guy can do more prospecting, just so he's doing something. Having a surplus of meat? That's never happened before. Alright, let's do the same as usual. 150. Anything over that, they can sell off. Pretty sure I'm only stuck in max of 200 that, so I'll turn that to 150 as well. Though I don't think I ever run out of wheat. I mean, max it out. Because other dudes that are using it. I could expand my wheat farm. They'll probably end up with it maxing out again though. Not that it's a bad thing. How are these guys going? Yeah, they've got all their stuff. So let's try ranking them up, hey? Wait, first, I should be able to unlock the next place. Yeah, start trading with them. And upgrade this dude. My first brother. Yeah, I'm making simple stew. So you should be fine with that. And I have a cloister. So you should be okay there too. So these things should start going up slightly faster. Alelt is a tattletale, huh? Loose, the cheerful, the hollow, the blue. Does the hollow mean they're like super, you know, sad or something? Let's grab these dudes. And I want to put one watchman here. Should have that covered. Oh, that's all mana stuff. Right. That's fine. It's like a little outpost for them staying when they're out here. That'd be all good. Kind of wanted to use the other doorway for it. One of these ones. Because the little window makes it feel like they can, you know, see people coming better. Instead of them walking straight into the room. There's probably just like one table in there with one chair or something like that. Since only one person works there. I can prioritize these next round. Builders are concentrating on the cloister. Let's have those built first instead. Any spare jobs out here? No. Have you done your thing yet? You have. Oh, someone just bought a whole heap of bread. I was like, where'd that disappear? We use it? You can go prospect again. What do you want? The Abbess is glad to have you established a trade route. So wants to reward me for establishing a trade route. Huh? Is that permanent bonus? Don't need the construction stuff. Get the trade bonus. Seems pretty good. I'll leave that stuff. Now I've got a surplus of berries again. And start selling those. Let's do the vegetables too. What about these? Don't have them yet. Yeah, none of those I have yet. So I'll leave it for now. Wait, did I have a new one of these? I do. Right. Taxation happiness effect is decreased by 25%. That's not bad. Buildings upkeep. One do I have? Extra tax. Kinda wanna change that. Trade bonus seems like it's way better. Taxes on stalls, huh? Less upkeep. I've got my gold storage going. Let's do an extra 10% from villages, hey? Or let's make them not as sad. Get more stuff there. Taxes on churches. Trade price bonus. Let's get them needing less food. That should be good. How they look in the happiness now? Yeah, they're completely fine with it. Yeah, it's only minus 3% now. So minus 5. Which means that's 11 instead of 15, huh? Not bad. I didn't even know I lost out on people there. Increase the trade route, eh? Its very first pilgrim has arrived. Oh, never mind, he's already gone. Alright. Let's get that apiary running so I can, you know, get a dude going at it. Ooh. Didn't notice I had a dude out here. Should probably have the wax stored there instead, huh? I could have this open for something else. I'd like the marble and stuff stored somewhere. I don't have it any places that can grab it though. Suppose I can put gems down. Alright, let's empty that stock for a second. Yeah. And then... Wait, I got nothing to put here. So maybe I should just leave it as cloth for a while. Do I have quite a lot of cloth? There's one of these blacksmiths, right? Upgrade them. And then... Who else did I put a new worker at? It was one of the cheese makers. There we go. They have broken names, some of them. Probably from that mod. Didn't really work, huh? It's 350 bread. And they have only storage for... Oh no, I've got 400 storage for bread. Because I make so much of it. And... 2 more prospecting areas, huh? You can go do that. Good job looking out for the monks, lady. You can become a commoner too. Hope you like the promotion. It's almost done. 5 more polished stones. Got none. No access to service? What do you mean no access to service? You have full access to everything. You liar. Entertainment, huh? Don't have enough beer. That's what it'd be. Well, as soon as this stuff here is finished, I'll probably update it another time. As soon as the bee thing's finished, I'll start working on this other stuff. Fix the wall, change this over to serve people better. Stuff like that. Probably do some of it now, actually. Nah, wait. 2 people, eh? That means I can add 2 into here. We got 25 nuns, 25 monks. Good. Wait, I thought I'd have to set up a field for this. Like the other stuff. I guess not. Man, now I regret that I put all this effort into giving it some space. Wait, so whenever that dude's not standing there, this place is not got its fortification. Jeez. Maybe I should just put this inside the city wall. I'll see how big the winery needs to be. Like the grape vineyard. If it's not very big, like just another thing like the vegetable growth size, then I might put it inside the city wall, the whole place. Oh, we'll see. What do you want? Give me more stuff. I don't need it. What do you want? Do one last prospect for him. What we got here? Quartz, stone. It's not really worth it going out that way. Stone. Don't need that one, huh? That's the last of the prospecting, I guess. Marble, quartz. That one's gotta be the gold one, right? They wouldn't give me a map with no gold. Such bad luck with the rolls. As there's like another place? I don't think so. Wait, this is another place? Can't look at any of them. Maybe it's too far away from where I live. Come out here and get the marble and quartz. Such weird shapes. It's out that way. Should probably chop my way through there so I don't forget. Can I? There we go. Turn it a little bit. And then a little bit more. Big would be too big, right? Yeah. Probably wouldn't do both of them anyway. But I wouldn't mind doing those two. It's a long, long way back to town though. Probably have to travel along that way, right? Yeah, I'll do that. And a medium one. That little bit. Yeah, I'll be fine. I paused the game and I was like, oh crap, the game's crashing. Nothing's moving. Oh man. Alright, so that's all fine. I can pretty much leave it. Apart from these dudes. Yeah, because I want them making books as fast as possible. So promoting them first is the best choice before I promote everyone else in this place. So they end up going in here to get their service and out the front door, huh? Kind of got a bit back to front there. Looks like my stone's saved up again. Nice. Alright, I think I'll save here and head off. And yeah, I read that. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Is anyone still around? I'll see you around next time. I am off to bed, I think.